Alright. Hopefully my internet's fine. Nice. But this place is pretty. Afterlife. I had no idea what I wanted to do today, so I figured either where winds meet or wuthering waves. Record player, archive melody. Oh, that's cool. Melody of bygone days. Main quest stagnant on wastelands. I don't know where my mic is picking up. I don't hear it, but it's definitely picking up something. At least for the PNGs.
Come home in here, come dance with me in a rosy haze of yesterday.
Here, Fluffy.
Don't drift away, please. Keep me here in your warm embrace.
Not gonna lie, that boss fight got on my nerves a little. But felt good to beat it though. Only took us a few tries. A little disappointing in the rewards of the experience. Figured like even in co-op you would get a decent amount, but I guess in co-op you don't get as much as you would solo. So far, where winds meet is actually pretty neat. This is pretty neat.
Keep up!
Don't be indifferent. Now listen, a normal welcome back party is born. We should throw a surprise party. The youths do like surprises. There's a fine line between surprise and jump scare. She's braver than you. Maybe she's into that kind of thing. What are you talking about? Oh, it's you. Frolova is out Frolova is out performing. We're discussing how to organize a party up for her return. You act younger than you of today. Try not to overexert yourself. Oh, you seem tired, child. Care for a glass of water? Hey, child, do you like my idea? If we throw a surprise party, maybe you'll let me be the main organizer. It's a good idea. I most certainly know what the youths want. What have you got to say to that, Leah? Sigh. Yeah, I got a glass of water. Melissa and Prince. You talk to them? No. These flowers are so pretty. Bone Grace. Can't talk to them. Salvage. Moon and water. Yay, I got the violin. And I just contaminated their drinking source. Oh, they're dead. They don't need it.
Keep up.
Is tablet gonna turn on yet? Thank you. Alright, got chat on my tablet. Be able to see a little bit easier. I'm gonna look off to my right. Wait. Ooh, flowers. More flowers. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Because these are probably used for something. I don't know what.
It's been a while since the last time that I saw your smile. What a perfect fit. The last piece have fallen into place. I've been
How do I get out of
craving
here?
to touch you like the light stroke.
It's on this way.
My dear Marie, come home with me, come dance with me in a
Hey, Laura.
rose of yesterday. Memory, don't drift away, please.
Hello.
Keep me
Doing. Chilling out.
here, warm
No fishing.
I'll trade anything for you.
Do we go out here? I want to go on the beach, but it won't let me. Rust, sword, and the sun. At the solaris tab. At the septum. It's also side quests that need the present and the future. You return to Arguna to see whether the aftermath of the fabricatorium of the deep reached the people there, but unexpectedly run into Zani in the city. Might as well talk to her.
When we whistle through the fields, when I sing this song for you,
I'm gonna play WWE Night Live. We play some WWE tonight.
come home with me, come dance with me
WW as in where
in a rosy
winds meet, or
haze of yesterday.
England's? Wait, that she's the wrong. I think I did choose wrong. Wait, how? Following waves? Ah, okay. I usually go by Wuba. It's storming here. That's not good. Scuba sounds much more fun. Yeah. Thanks for the bath.
No one's been affected. Yes,
I'm
no
gonna just go, so I don't
worries.
know much
Leave
yet.
the rest to me.
No worries, all good. Sonny, why are you here? Headband. Thanks for the headband. I didn't forget to enable it
Ah,
this time.
it's you. What a coincidence.
At least I don't think I did. I lied. I just want to hit that first. Did I accidentally, like... Did I accidentally close it earlier? Whoop. I just want to start it first. I must have closed it by accident. Okay. It's enabled now.
A short yet violent quake hit Raguna not long ago. We still don't know the cause, but we're checking for casualties.
Lightning.
Fortunately, the damage seems
Also, to
limited.
those who celebrate Thanksgiving in the US, happy Thanksgiving Eve. Tell her about the fabricorium of the...
That explains the commotion. I didn't expect the Order to have a research facility hidden deep underwater. Sounds like a whole mess to clean up there. I'll report everything to Miss Carlota. With the common echoes involved, the families, the Order, no, the entire city will need to unite. Thank you for bringing this information to us.
God, how gorgeous the art is. Yeah, Booba's got some really good art. And Skybox. Well, about the journeying paradise.
If what Fenrico said is true, the Order should make the right choice here. But that's not something I need to worry about at my pay grade. If the situation in Septimont is still unclear, you should go there first. Don't worry about us. Raguna will be fine.
Finally. We've been trying to reach you, but we kept losing the connection.
When I first started this game, that's what I thought at first too. I was like, wait, is this sort of like Cortana?
Are you all right?
What, you couldn't reach me? It must have been due to the chaotic frequencies of the seabed. Relax. I'm fine.
That's a relief. You mentioned the seabed. Have you discovered anything?
Yes, and I have something to say to Cardathea.
You were right. The Thenodian's power at the seabed came from Mia. It crystallized within a gem, luring Fenrico to open a rift for the dark tide to seep through. He tried to escape back into the tide to merge with the remaining Thenodian power to grow stronger.
You mean the Thenodian's gem caused the dark tide? But we didn't detect any anomalous frequencies in Renacita.
That's the very anomaly we're investigating.
That's strange. The dark tide at the seabed.
Cardathia, Cortana, same thing.
It's different from what I've seen before. In Raguna, it always came from the sky. Could you describe the dark tide you encountered in more detail?
Shoot. I think it was this. Enrico called it the Burning Paradise. I'm kidding before anyone takes that seriously. All good, no worries. Area space for light and dark. Swarms of tacit discords emerged from it. It was like a crack in a shattered crystal. Enrico called it the Turning Paradise.
I see. I'll need some time to think it through.
At least I think that's what he said.
Sure. I'm heading to Septimont to follow the clues Fenrico left behind.
Please take care of yourself. We'll keep you updated with any developments.
End note start. What's this? Okay, so that's for Zani, I believe. On a rainy night of family. If on a rainy night of family. 125 meters. 305. What is this? Observe tub up. The peculiar canine echoed that frequent. The peculiar canine echo that frequent the streets of Raccoon City, often used by people as a storage box. Interesting. Can they give free baths? Compared a character to Aerith on another stream the other day and literally receives threats or being paranoid. Ah, you're some people can be like that. Their characters. Me, nah. I'm not too worried about stuff like that. I mean, if people want to compare characters, they can. I'm not gonna get like in a bunch about it, like something like that. Others would probably be in. 1 second. Time. Appreciate your thanks. I mean, the way those holograms are, they do kind of look like something that Cortana would have. A lot of tense folks out there. Yeah, there can be indeed. It's 62. Traces of the Tide. Fulman, the manager of Wuthering Film Studio, looks worried these days. The deadline for the next periodical is around the corner, but he seems to have trouble picking the right photos. Beseech the laureate for help. Memory travelogue. Kulolo has a new idea to turn your fondest memories into unique cube souvenirs in the second coming of Solaris. Head to the event page to participate in the event. Collect memories with the cubes and turn them into Ulolo. Overture? Oh, that's what this one is. Stagnant on the wasteland. A pair of constantly shifting spatial coordinates leading you to an unknown location has caught your attention. Following the trail, you reach a metropolis that had been erased long ago. Rust sword in the sun, waiting for contact from the F4's palace. You and Abby arrive at the Solace Avenue, where you run into a blind, wandering bard, Nestor. Having learned of the F4's invitation to the hunt, Nestor shares with you Augusta's stories before she rose to power. No, I have been not claiming these. Huh. I should have been claiming those. Oopsie. Alright, so that's the new story. No, I'm not nowhere near. I don't know what this one is. So that's Jinjo Rising. So I'm still in Renacida. And 8 out of 16, so I got 8 more MSQ quests there. This chapter is locked. Gee, I wonder why it's locked. I kind of wish that they eventually have those recaps like HSR, where you can actually watch all the cutscenes. That would be actually really neat. Is that a shell-shaped hamburger? Oh my god, they are. Those are shell-shaped hamburgers. What a discovery I made. They're getting wet by the rain. I take way too many screenshots. And those actually look good. I should flip those lids. They're wasting those hamburgers. Cheeseburgers, actually. Cheeseburgers with lettuce and tomato on it.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Hey, newbie.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
How you doing, newbie? Why does that have an eye symbol? It must be one of the quests. Hello, don't mind me. Happy I'm off tomorrow. Oh, I bet. What are you gonna be doing tomorrow? Any friends out there who have seen No Game No Life? I have seen it, but it's been a very long time. At least I believe I've seen all of it. Not sure though, I would have to check. Here. Might as well do that hanging quest. Tried watching it, but it was dumb and stopped watching. That's fair. You like what you like. Real? I think gaming all day. I'm home alone. What games you gonna be playing? I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. I think I remember who Pro was, maybe. It's vague. Then again, I'm not so sure. Blaze in the dark, so that's on. If on a rainy night, go to the rocket. I'm guessing I can't be spotted. There's like eyes everywhere. You see nothing. Yeah, for anyone who celebrates Thanksgiving tomorrow, hope you all have a good one. Not sure what I'm gonna be doing. I just pulled a signed version of a card from my back. Ooh, nice. Congrats.
Carlotta's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
You're welcome to hang out with us. Keep that in mind. Who dat? Oh, someone he knows. Someone of power. There's a few people in the Discord that are not doing anything but tomorrow. Nice. But it's gonna get filtered that not that y'all are into TCG anyway. Should try to try to go ocean. I'll see. I don't know exactly what I'm going to be doing tomorrow. Whoever was following me seems to have left. There is something distinctive about his attire and demeanor.
Might I trouble you for a light, young man?
No, smoking's bad for you. Sorry, I don't have one. Plus, smoking's bad for you. Shouldn't. Be quit.
Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's rain is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
Is he here by accident or design?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends?
You could say I'm waiting. Just happened to see you studying the painting.
Then it seems you'll have to put up with me for a while.
So he's waiting out the rain.
The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste.
Congrats, you just met
Any style by
head
any
of the
artist
Montelli
can
family.
find its home within their quarter. Art knows no boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the rain, drawn to the same painting. They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
You step closer to study the collage. Small, irregular shapes nest within larger circles, their edges melding together to form a delicate harmony. This balance, however, feels precarious, as if two opposing forces are on the verge of collision. The large circle completes itself by absorbing the small pieces. It's too abstract for me. Maybe the artist is seeking some kind of change.
You have keener eyes than I expected. Seeing essence beneath the surface. I share the same view, except that I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance. Perhaps chosen by the artist for its uniqueness. Now is not the time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown. Seek change and carve out one's path, just as she once did.
Seek change? You mean this painting? As the rain finally ceases, the elderly man who had been admiring the painting quietly departs, leaving you alone. I couldn't read. Oh, it's pretty. No, I didn't get the screenshot. Oh.
Glory in Decay. The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
I was discussing it with an old gentleman. He left soon after the rain stopped.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash. Calling you here with little explanation and a word of caution, I can only imagine your confusion.
It takes me by surprise.
The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claim to have found a superior seller and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city.
So Bennett betrayed the family as well.
I'm not so sure. I've worked with Bennett before. He was principled, bold, but not reckless. Not one to easily betray. And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, 2.5 times.
That's rather cryptic.
The meaning is yet to be revealed, but he is clearly conveying a message. All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in our waters. The Montelli family is a symbol of liberation for Raguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us, but risks plunging the city back into oppression and isolation. As much as I hate to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out. You, however, are different. As an outsider who has aided us in capturing the initial traitors, I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
I suppose this is when I volunteer to help.
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage.
But I'm not truly a member of the family.
If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis.
Why Cat's Eye, though?
When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems.
He does have a point.
Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
We must prevent this threat and bring peace to Raguna.
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that?
You're always one step ahead. How about we slow down and savor the present?
Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it? I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Let's try our luck at his residence. It's no longer raining.
seems someone has acted faster. Those two... they're my uncle's agents, Sage and Acorn. Yes,
Code names.
we address each other by code names, handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. It seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items, but my presence might raise a few eyebrows.
I'll go have a little chat with them to see what they know.
Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at margaritas. Talk business with merchants and wine with drinkers. Engage their interests, and their words will flow like a river. As for the rest...
I'll improvise as needed. Carlotta's cute. Mm-hmm. Hello, Sage and Acorn. Acorn, Sage.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Acorn, Sage.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you?
I'm Cat's Eye, new to the family.
Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carnival.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at margaritas. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Oh, margaritas. Nothing quite like it, huh? And the pizza? Oh, it's a favorite in my circle, too.
Always a solid choice when on the move. Perfect spot for a bit of catching up.
You know, the last time I was there, I heard talk about a thief stealing from the vault. Is that true?
Well, cat's out of the bag now. See that house right there? That's where the thief lived. We came to search for clues.
Did you recover the stolen goods?
No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now, and we are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me.
Isn't your boss worried? Boss doesn't seem too worried. Is there a plan B?
Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told, and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
Thank you, fellas. Acorn, Sage. Man, I'd be embarrassed if my fucking nickname was Acorn. You rendezvous with Carlotta after her investigation.
So they found nothing, but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation.
Things don't add up.
Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting.
That explains why you were there.
But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration. He was ambitious, but never greedy. I was even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during an operation. The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth
We're
and
being
opportunities, welcoming all who aspire to make their mark in Raguna. Mere profit would never make him betray us.
Family protects its members.
For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh. Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove?
Way to make it obvious that you guys are staring at him. Without making a movement, you follow Carlotta's line of sight. Not far away, a man partially hidden is frequently glancing in your direction. He seems to be observing you and Carlotta. Noticing your gaze, he immediately starts running.
After him, quick.
After him. We go. Come here, old man. Where you going? Get back here. I said stop. Dead end, old
Nowhere
man.
to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
These old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
No running, no chasing. Just a glance, you could tell we're Montellis.
No one knows the family's ways better than its members, even though he's no longer one of us. Right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
If that's true, why are you here? You say one thing, but do another.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace. I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires, but what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
But you can decide when to leave the table.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy. The family exists to withstand what an individual cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. But within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this, is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
Bennett's death was not. Bennett's death may not be as simple as it looks. We were also looking for more clues in his home.
In that case, you might want to speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Who is this Scarlet Velvet?
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try. Now, let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
Yeah, no wonder I was screwing up my dodging and where winds meet. I keep thinking the R1 button's to dodge or sprint.
This is the place.
Best place for information is a pub?
In Raguna's market, they say fortune seldom favors those who lack a taste for fine drinks.
Oh yeah, it's kind of common sense and fair.
Among traders, there's a secret code in the way drinks are mixed. A base of bitter almond and mint, for instance, usually signals danger and death. But some have devised their own, more private codes.
So they send messages by what they order. So it's not just a drink, it's a conversation.
Yes,
Those
this
basically
area is
same two
essentially a neutral
differences.
zone in the city. No affiliations, no restrictions. With the ongoing feud between Scarlet Velvet and the Montellis, finding her will be difficult. But I've heard they have eyes and ears here. So all that remains is to order the right drink, watch the crowd, and let their reactions lead us to Scarlet Velvet's contact.
Greetings. What will it be today?
A Scarlet Velvet ribbon, please.
Scarlet Velvet. An uncommon choice. Perhaps the one you seek is waiting just as patiently. May you both find what you've come for.
Thank you, kind sir. Talk to those present to identify the con. Obsessed man.
Kirsch, whiskey, and cherry tomatoes. Does it mean revenge? Blood orange gin. That drink you have there is quite rare. Would you mind telling me what it means?
You will know it when you need to.
A riddle cloaked in mystery. You don't want to share, huh? Oh, sorry. I am just simply enthralled by symbols and codes.
What grand schemes occupy your time?
I've been exploring how drinks might encode numerical values. Through alcohol content or vintage, perhaps. But lately, I'm starting to wonder if the drink itself even matters.
The key to any language lies in the shared rules and agreements between both parties. With that in mind, the same drink, or even the same object, can be given countless meanings. Much like how my people and I sometimes improvise codes with...
For an instant, you feel a gaze from where you got your drink, but it vanishes as soon as you turn to...
Sounds like you've been at this code research for quite some time. Mind if I ask you a question? Do you know when the bartender started his shift today?
Is Carlotta suspecting the bartender?
Let me see. I got here quite early, and he was here about the same time. Probably around 8 o'clock in the morning.
Thank you. That's all I needed.
So it's the bartender. Ordinary winelets. In Raguna, becoming a lover of spirits is far easier than steering clear of them. Every recipe holds a tale, and every tale is traded for a drink. You'll always find something that speaks to your soul if you can decipher the codes of wine. What follows is an exclusive selection of wines from Montelli. Drinks and descriptions. When she steps into the garden, a breeze of joy stirs, carrying the warmth shared between us. Let me revel in the bloom of the flowers you nurtured. The gate of fantasy swings wide. Let me admire the weight of those lush, throbbing buds. Soft murmurs and whispers intertwine, leaving your mind adrift in indulgence, ecstasy, and isn't that kind of what you've been yearning for? Love and elixir. Tell me, what truly separates a potion from love? Both weave illusions, mend shattered hearts, and leave their share of scars. Night of terror. If you weren't already deep in your cups, would you dare order this? What are you truly seeking? Savior, saint, and angel? Very well. You sent your cry for help. The Emperor's new clothes. The cleverest deal you made. Though the glass looks completely empty, take it to your companion. One who has everything. Share, and you'll both have a drink. TF10. True or false, 1 or 0. While sharing this drink, we pledge honesty. A moment when everything must be laid bare. You may have noticed that there are no prices on the menu. Nuh-uh. There's no oversight here. Drinks are measured beyond mere coin. At the right moment, with the right person, come see me here. Remember, the bars in Raguna are forever open to whoever wants to order. Joyous man.
The wild desires, they swallow me like the roaring waves.
Hello.
But this amber drink...
Excuse me.
No, leave me be. Don't bother me.
A whoopa.
But this amber drink... A deadly poison? Or a healing tonic? The void, the endless void has consumed me. I want no part in anything. Who are you, and who am I? Montelli, Phasalia, the Order, the Commoners. Without these names, what sets us apart? But reality
Seems
is
like the
cruel,
alcohol has brought out his inner
and
bar.
we have no refuge.
Is he just drunk or completely out of it? For a moment, you sense a pair of eyes on you from where you picked up your drink, but as you turn to look, the feeling quickly fades away.
Clearly, he's
Let's
not
go.
the one
Clearly,
we're
he's
looking
not the one we're looking for. It's the ordinary bartender. Oh, so. Casually jotted down snack list. Feeling a bit tired of drinks, Raguna's bars also offer a selection of delightful snacks to refresh your palate. Unlike those drinks full of codes, these are snacks are simple and complimentary drinks. Snacks and descriptions. Saint Domingo chocolate. Smooth and rich, this chocolate teases your taste buds with the bittersweet harmony of orange jam and wine, leaving a lingering aftertaste. Early grey cake, the black tea infused base, combined with the refreshing scent of citrus, delivers a mellow flavor that lingers without a hint of bitterness. Wine-soaked cherry sabayon. Ripe crimson cherries bathed in a creamy blend of eggs and sweet wine, lightly caramelized for a smoky finish. The dance of warm and cold, sweet and fresh, tipsy and revitalizing, an unforgettable harmony of flavors. Thank you for your generosity and patronage.
Oh, there you are. I noticed you as soon as you walked in.
That's probably the person we're looking for. RP, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Rooters. I'm Ocean White Wolf, variety streamer. Mostly stream Final Fantasy, but I do other things as well. Currently playing Wuthering Waves, doing a companion quest. How is the rest of your winds meet? The LED in my mic just like changed out of nowhere. That's weird. Just good, a lot more exploring the map and did a quest with Buddy Luna. Nice. Thank you for the shout out. Anytime. No worries. Most welcome. I wonder why that changed. Oh, maybe we got late? Huh. I think that's why. Or not. Oh, my microphone has like lights, and I set it up a different way. And I noticed that lights on it changed. I don't know why. Hey, Chris. Here to join me for a drink?
Don't get me wrong. I've only been here long enough to recognize that drink, but I'm not making any guarantees beyond that. That swagger and flair. You're with the Montelli family, am I right? I know I'm not the one you came for, but don't dash off just yet. You don't know what I have up my sleeve, you know? How about you let me prove how reliable I can be for your family? Go on, test me.
Ask about Carlotta, ask about Scarlet Velvet, ask about Bennett.
She may not carry the Montelli name, but she's got that same pioneering spirit. She's leading a team of resonators now, hunting down tacit discords in the wild. It's a shame, though. She recently decided to cut ties with the Montellis. And here I thought they were kindred spirits.
For an instant, you feel a gaze from where you got your first strength, but it vanishes as soon as you turn to look.
Impressive. You've proved yourself capable. 3 days from now, at this hour, return here and order a golden ears mambo. Watch for someone wearing a green tourmaline.
And the only one left is this one. Ordinary bartender. What a name. Hand him the Scarlet Velvet ribbon.
Anything else I can get you? Or is there a problem with the drinks?
No, it's you we have a problem with.
As expected from a Scarlet Velvet informant, you are smart. In a place like this, a bartender is the perfect cover. The least noticed, but with the best view. You mix every drink and pass every code. You might not understand all of them, but
You're back,
nothing
food
of
little?
importance ever
Okay.
escapes you.
Thanks for the headbutt. Maybe I'll make pizza in a little while.
So this Scarlet Velvet ribbon is meant for you. Am I correct, sir?
Well, well. It finds its way back to me at last. A drink of trouble, I'd call it. Contact has been made, and by the rules, a conversation should follow. But Scarlet Velvet has decided there will be no further dealings with the Montellis. The partnership is broken, and whatever bond you had is all but gone. If you do meet up, Lady Carlotta, aren't you afraid things might turn ugly?
There's no need to fight when we can talk.
It's rumored that Scarlet Velvet's decision to end our partnership has something to do with a Vault Keeper named Bennett.
Surely you don't believe that nonsense.
Then what is the truth? Bennett was recently found dead in the wild. The dead are silent, but you...
Wait, Bennett is dead?
Seems like the news hasn't reached you.
That complicates things, I'm afraid. I'm not sure if trusting Montelli is a wise choice, but in memory of Bennett, if you truly are as noble as he believed, go to Whisperwind Haven after dusk. I will inform Scarlet Velvet.
Winds of the Wild.
Okay, that's cool. Never noticed that. Keep thinking down is up and up is down. Is up, down is down. That's really neat that they did that.
Winds of the wild.
I hear cowering prey.
With me! Caught you now! I'll indulge you. Bow before me. Praise me. Foe, be my prey. Causality, overturn. Keep up.
This game's so pretty.
I shall bear witness.
Me up or I will scream, I'll pick everyone up the water. Then I'll dump you in the water.
Terminals are divine artifacts
Free
from the
bath.
Sentinel, brought
Want
to
to get food?
Renacita
What'd you get
by
for
the
food?
first Primus. What you possessed were nothing but privately made replicas, existing
Ham sandwich?
solely
Nice.
by the grace of the
I had a
Primus.
turkey sandwich.
How dare
Well,
you defy
before
our
stream.
cleansing of such blasphemy?
When we were actually fighting that boss.
We never stopped asking.
Actually, a
for
little bit
permission
before
to enter
that.
Terminals, but every single request is denied. You won't even tell us why. You've controlled the terminal supply, and the family stopped trading with us. These are all we have left. Why should we hand them over?
I can sense your fervent desire for the artifacts and the blessings from the Sentinel. But whether you are worthy of the terminals is for the Order to decide. If you willingly part with your wealth in devotion to the Order's divine cause, the door to forgiveness might still be open. But should you persist in your defiance, we'll have to escort you to the penitentiary for judgment.
It's also fun. Apparently I died stepping away. People are quarreling there.
The Order and the Commoners. It must be Scarlet Velvet causing the stir. The Order's arrogance is known, but such blatant actions. Is it because we're far from the heart of the city? Let's first address their troubles, and then we'll have a proper talk.
I said just kick their asses.
Still recognize me?
Ah, the Montelli's second daughter, and this year's laureate. I suggest you tread carefully and avoid crossing the Order and the Sentinel, especially not for the sake of mere commoners. Must I remind you again? Trading reserved terminals is a breach of the discipline.
Oh, I see. Is you taking what's rightfully there?
We paid good money for these. If you're taking them, you owe us a refund.
Yet the very traders who took your money have seen the error of their ways and reported your dealings. They have sworn to repent for their illicit production and cease all trade with you.
Illicit production? Raiders? Is he talking about the Montellis?
How sad. Miss Carlotta. Such loyalty to your family, only to be left in the dark. No one bothered to inform you, did they?
Oh, please. My ties with the family are not so fragile as to be shaken by mere words. The fact that we're having this conversation at all means that you cannot ignore my status. Wouldn't you agree? The Sentinel and the Primus have declared free trade as our undeniable right. Scarlet Velvet is always entitled to trade as they please, regardless of their previous partnerships. You preach the doctrine, yet fail to adhere to it yourself. If I were you, I'd be on my way to the penitentiary. Willful transgression is the worst blasphemy one can
Thank you both for playing with me. Anytime. No problem. Finally kicked that boss's butt. There is this one thing I don't really like, is like this 12-second cooldown for skills.
Mark my words. The day Montelli is brought to its knees by the Order and Phasalia will be the day you beg for the Sentinel's mercy. When that day comes, all shall be under the Order's control, and it will not be long in coming.
It looks like they need to be out at Acolyte's bars with his entourage. Scarlet Velvet signals. I couldn't read the rest.
Ernesto, the bartender, said you needed to see me. You may have just offended us, but you heard it. Your family has left us in a mess. Frankly, I don't see the point in having this conversation. But since Ernesto said it's about Bennett, I'll give you a minute, for his sake. Speak quickly.
What you heard could be another lie from the Order. What if the Order is trying to turn us against each other?
Regardless of the bigger picture, your side ended the deal. We were informed at short notice to stop all trade. And it's not just the terminals. No more jewelry, perfumes, and all that nonsense. You saw what happened today. And not to mention, I haven't seen him on telly for nearly 2 weeks. Where were you when we were fighting against the Order and the Phasalias?
Montelli has been dealing with its own troubles lately.
There was a slight issue of a traitor in the vault, so our hands were tied.
You sure don't beat around the bush.
A direct approach works best at times. Actually, what that acolyte claimed is news to me. Surrendering control and ceasing trade are not in the Montelli's vocabulary. The Montelli creed has always been family first and a pioneering spirit second.
With your grandfather, maybe. But he won't be around forever. When Capello takes the helm, you won't have a say. The real question is whether we can get our trade back on track. Can your family still be trusted? What I need is a solid promise from someone in charge. Can you do that? One thing's for sure. I don't want to see the family who first broke the monopoly to trade with us commoners end up defending it.
I'll speak with my uncle and grandfather to see what happened with our cooperation.
You know what? This is supposed to be your family's business. Why am I saying this to you? Excuse my earlier words. So, Ernesto told me Bennett's gone. What happened? He seemed fine the last time we met.
Some say he got what he deserved for stealing from the vault. And there are rumors that you helped him fence the stolen items. Of course, we think there's more to the story.
Good judgment there. The rumors are nonsense. Fencing stolen goods? Please. Bennett used to handle our shipments for the vault, but everything was above board. Nothing shady, okay? He knew his stuff. Never took advantage of us, never budged on prices either. For him, it was always business first, friendship second. When he was running late, he'd stay up at that hill sometimes. We even set up a shelter there after it happened a few times. That's all. Come to think of it, he did stay there for a while the last time we saw him. Asked us to stash something too. What was it he said? I hope we don't need to use it.
So Bennett left something behind on purpose.
Seems Bennett may have anticipated the trouble ahead. I wonder if you might show us to the shelter. We'd be most grateful.
There's an entrance along the coast. Go straight down the road and you'll see it. What's your business there anyway?
To test our hypothesis and see if there's anything of importance hidden. I mean, that's very noticeable.
Winds of the wild.
I like that they included that. It's really neat. That's really nice attention to detail.
I hear cowering prey.
Triumph at the spear tip! Die, evil, with me! With style and grace. Entertain me.
These clouds are so pretty. Not many gacha games have that. Realistic looking like clouds. Yeah, see, that's really nice attention to detail.
Watch out.
I'll go.
All or nothing. Here.
More doggos. Because they're picking fights with me. It's actually part of the quest. They are enemies.
You can tell someone was here. Look at the mess. Perhaps Bennett deliberately arranged it this way as a cover. We'll each use our senses to search. Then let's gather and analyze the clues.
Yeah,
we
they
found.
started the fight. Well, I got a few cool screenshots from that at least. You notice a slightly faded oil paint. The woman in it wears a serene and enigmatic smile. As you look closer, you see the pencil marks of the letters ML and CL in the woman's eyes. You spot a small, delicate rotor device, but you have no idea how to open it. You decide to take the device and inspect it later with Carlotta. You come across a tattered book. As you flip through it, nothing seems out of place. Maybe this is what Bennett left. You decide to take the book and inspect it later with Carlotta.
Something is strange here.
Something is strange here.
These items aren't exactly rare, but they're not everyday objects either. They seem out of place here. Looks like Bennett left them deliberately.
Indeed. But what I find strange is these items. Don't they seem familiar? Do you recall those 3 lines from the anthology? The ones Bennett sent me in the photo?
There seems to be a connection.
Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. The woman in the painting here seems to stand in the gloomy rain, but her eyes remain bright.
This line refers to the letters ML and CL in the eye.
Like the secret code in drinks, what matters is never the object themselves, but the shared rules and agreements between both parties. Now the book. It appears to be about winter, which is likely related to the second line, 40 winters.
40 winters. Try page 40. You flip through the book, page 40, and they're written in large numbers are 1, 9, and 0.
The last one is a rotor device. The planet
Resolves right twice in half. Resolves right twice in half. You and Carlotta rotate the device 2.5 times to the right with a click. A slip of paper pops out showing the numbers 4, 6, and 8.
MLCL 190468. That format. It's a vault storage code. Of course it is. Bennett was a vault keeper. But what was he trying to convey in such a cryptic manner? Four letters. The highest clearance level in the vault. Could it be? Hold on.
Carlotta? Yeah. You asked me to keep an eye out for Bennett's terminal. Well, I found it.
Amazing. Where did you find it?
Yeah, that's for me to know and you to wonder. But it was not in good shape after what it went through. Yeah, if you can use it at all, the data and the records inside might need to be recovered.
Understood. I'll have someone pick it up for restoration.
Wait, what now? What, you're not even gonna check?
Why are you stuttering?
Oh, no, it's nothing really. Just worried it might be too tricky to repair.
All right. We'll inform you when there's more to share. We're returning to the Montelli quarter first. The terminal will be fixed there. As for the codes, we'll figure it out. You might not know this, but Bennett was never granted the highest clearance in the vault.
Isn't that a good sign? It means Bennett might not be guilty after all, just as you suspected.
But it's replaced by another suspicion. One I am reluctant to entertain, but I'm forced to consider. Only grandfather, uncle, and I have the highest clearance. Liberty Square, our proximity, the Vault's security clearance, a traitor among the top brass, the indifference towards the stolen goods, and the authority to end dealings with Scarlet as someone all evidence points to. Were I to entertain it, it all starts to make sense. Uncle. But if it was truly him, the heir to our family, who betrayed us, wouldn't that be utterly absurd? Now all that remains is to see what the code reveals. It might clear our doubts, or confirm it.
There's only one way to find out.
I'll be with you no matter what. So, let's see where this leads.
Plot thickens. Yep.
I hit cowering prey.
Alright, you want to pick a fight? Let's do it. Alright, since those ones can start a fight, I'll leave them be. I guess I have no choice but to kill them.
Watch closely. Entertain me. World at my string. The nerves. Fate revealed. I've had my fun. This is nothing.
I said learn how to fly low without hitting water like that. It's pretty cool when you do it. It's pretty cool when you do it. Oh, yeah. I mean, check that out. Like, it's great attention to detail for that, as if it's like a jet engine. Because usually that happens when jets fly low. Pretty neat.
My people just reported some initial progress on the terminal repair. Let's go. Our meetup spot is right ahead.
Lady Carlotta, we received a terminal addressed to you, signed DC.
DC, it's from Duncan?
The initial restoration is almost complete, but some data is overwritten or isolated due to the extensive damage. We were only able to recover certain sections. Our evaluation suggests that a full restoration might not be worth it. But, if you insist, Mr. Pierre at headquarters is an expert in this field.
Good. Make sure to contact him. Now please project the restored sections.
Absolutely. One moment.
Carlotta's agent takes out the damaged terminal and projects the restored data before she leaves. As you and Carlotta review the projected data, you notice a pattern of movements between Margarita's Bennett's home and the vault, with only two deviations: Liberty Square and a dock. Liberty Square was there not long ago.
Yes, that's where I was investigating that night. Seems like the intel was right. Bennett did go there. And the other location, I think it's my uncle's private dock. Primarily used for storage, not shipments.
Hollow again? That does sound fishy.
Reviewing the records hardly proves the connection between these locations. If time permits, we should take the terminal to Mr. Pierre. He's an old friend of Grandfather's and is an expert in this field. There may be other useful information in the terminal. But first, let's put that code to use. It could help us narrow down the range and provide better clues. Follow me. This is why I suggested we return here. Our vault holds everything. Family property, valuable items for trade, and prized possessions entrusted to us by clients. The complete inventory and access records can only be found here, accessible to those with the proper clearance. Please, follow me.
You're here.
Yeah, that's what I was checking on. Gotta dump it. Here, back. Let me dump that.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice. he gradually lost his advantage. Huh. And here, he started to panic until... I knocked him down with a single blow. Oh? You're here. Oh? You're here. Oh? You're here. Oh? You're here. here. Oh. You're here.
Alright, that's all done. Welcome back. Thanks. What seems to be an unremarkable ornament blending into the quarter. Yeah, I can't read that quick, so.
Someone extracted the core data module. It's empty now. This must be what Bennett was trying to tell us before he died. Someone with access to the vault has broken their oath and leaked the data module. Now only Uncle, Grandfather, and I have the clearance to retrieve it.
So that clears up all the questions.
In Renacita, the Order maintains control over terminals, unlike other countries where they're freely traded. My grandfather learned to modify them during his early ventures in the new Federation. Our lantern-type terminal is a modified model. It may look purely ornamental, but it houses the tech modules we've developed. As Scarlet Velvet said, aside from our art dealings, we've been supplying these terminals
I like
to
that first
resonators
one
at fair prices
better than
as
the
part
other.
of our discreet business.
Yeah. That first one I like a little bit better than the other.
By doing so, we've broken the Order's monopoly. We've given more people the means to protect themselves in their ventures, giving them choices they didn't have before. The Order is aware of our discreet business, but they turn a blind eye as long as we don't openly challenge their authority. The hefty taxes we pay maintain this delicate understanding. As a result, no family member would ever divulge our terminal secrets, much less allow the modules to fall into the wrong hands. What exactly are you planning, Uncle? No. We must find the core module.
Carlotta, where are you?
Speak of the devil.
Uncle, may I ask you something first? Before the carnival, the priest showed me your pendant. How did he come by it? And what led to your capture?
Does it matter? All you need to know is that it's handled, and I'm in the clear now.
I don't know,
Were
that's
you
sus.
mistreated? Did they coerce you into doing something against your will?
Heed my words. Whatever you've uncovered, put it behind you and all will be as it was. No grudges, no consequences, only family. Now, we've had some trouble with a shipment over at Septimont. As the rightful heir, I'm giving you a new order. Take care of it. And I'll pretend none of this ever happened.
I refuse.
Excuse me?
I said, I refuse. I can't act as if nothing happened. I won't let a family member die unjustly, or see our modules fall into the wrong hands.
Don't trouble yourself with the modules. Yes, our family's ambition has led us far, but it's exacted a price paid in blood and tears. What harm is there in choosing the safer, easier path?
I can't believe you just said that. So, you're refusing to tell the truth and reveal the module's location, is that it?
Why do you insist on tearing everything apart? Have you ever thought about what Padrino would say? What others would think of us? I've given you an out. All you need to do is accept it.
Then so be it. Your course is set, as is mine. But mark my words, I will stop you, Mr. Capello. I'm sorry you have to see this side of our family.
It's okay to be a little less perfect with friends. Poor girl. Yeah.
Really? I just wished... No. I did promise I'd try to drop the pretense with you. I may need more time to come to terms with all of this. I don't regret uncovering the truth and exposing the traitor. I'm just saddened that my uncle is the one behind it all. We were meant to be the guardians of our family's ideals, to carry the torch forward. And yet now... Well, wallowing in emotion won't solve anything. Our priority now is to recover the data module. Every moment it's missing puts our family at greater risk. The core module is difficult to carry around. They must have hidden it. The dock Bennett visited, used for storage. Could it be there? We need to adjust our strategy. My conversation with Capello will have alerted him. He's likely to move the module sooner than expected. I need to inspect the dock for any clues.
We may restore more data in this terminal.
Indeed, but time is not on our side. If Capello acts on this, I might lose my window to secure the module. Our sole advantage now is that we're operating as a pair. I need you to take this terminal to Pierre at the bank. If the dock turns out to be a dead end, we will need other leads.
What's your next move if we find the module?
I know that securing the module alone won't suffice. I must uncover Capello's true motives. How it will affect our family. I'll figure it out. I promise.
According to the plan... Oh, that was way too fucking quick.
To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin. Bang. The white has been dyed red.
Hey, Brando.
Can you keep up? They call it a dock, but no ships ever come. Uncle has concealed what he took from the vault here. A secluded place entirely under his control. For a secret trove of such value, the lack of security is strange. There was little resistance on my way here. This can't be right. Wait. I sense an energy fluctuation nearby. Time to investigate. The size of this place is manageable. I should be able to trace the source quickly. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Good. How are you? Just bringing up some ornaments from Christmas cards this year. Nice. You track the energy fluctuating, sifting through the gaps between stashed goods and looking for its source. Storage box catches your eye inside a stunning handicraft adorned with jewels sits in stillness. It's exquisite, but not what you're looking for, but not what you seek. You trace the energy fluctuation to the piled goods and start looking for its source. On the left, a delicate aroma of wine fills the air as you spot bottles of golden osmanthus wine. To the right, carefully folded custom-made clothes catch your eye with their luxurious fabrics. But none of them are the data module you seek, nor do they seem connected to the mysterious energy fluctuation.
Nothing so far. Was I wrong? Maybe this place doesn't hold what we're looking for. Why did Bennett come here then? Or am I too late? Did Capello get here first? And the energy fluctuation. It was going off and on. No, I couldn't have been imagining it. Such a big mirror. Why is it here? doesn't seem to be made of common glass, but some kind of crystallized energy. Oh. Will I find the data module on the other side? Or was all this just a trap?
Uh-oh. I'd say trap. You arrive at the bank, as Carlotta said, looking for the expert. It's too quick. I'm not gonna read those. It's too quick. My brain power is not that quick to read. Oh, it's him again.
Hello again.
Hello. Should I call you Padrino like the rest do?
It would be my honor if you do. You don't seem very surprised to learn who I am.
Carlotta told me Mr. Pierre always follows her grandfather around. My instincts weren't wrong when I saw you together. It also explains why you seemed familiar when we first met.
Was our previous meeting really a coincidence?
What's the term for it? A destined encounter? The universe brought us together, and I happened to take the initiative. It's almost poetic. Wouldn't you agree? That's it. I doubt you want more chit-chat. I know you're here for that terminal. Let Pierre inspect it for you, and we can resume our conversation.
I think I trust them more than the uncle. But we already know the uncle's behind. He's like, damn, this might take some time. You knew I was coming? And you knew why I'm here.
Remember that painting we discussed earlier? In a fragile equilibrium, the smaller piece is forced to repress its true nature. It's confined to a seemingly flawless structure, stripped of its autonomy. I don't want the same fate for her. But I can't simply impose my path upon her, expecting blind obedience. She must find her own path, with a partner she can fully trust. As for those who betray their own blood, there will be no leniency. Even my own son is not exempt from this. However, before I intervene, I want to see her plan take shape. My hand should only be played as a final measure. The old give way to the new. It's the way of the world. But for us Montellis, the courage to break from the past matters far more than clinging to it. So I ask you this favor. When the time is right, give this to her. She'll need it.
It's a little tricky, but you're lucky to have my expertise. This terminal is defunct, but I've retrieved all its data, even the overwritten and isolated bits.
You mean data was erased from it?
The terminal has been tampered with, but nothing was intentionally erased. It seems they wanted to overwrite the data to avoid detection. I can show you. Do you have a terminal? I'll send over the data so you can see for yourself.
Yeah, I got a gourd. These records.
I assume you've taken care of Bennett's body.
We dumped him in the tacit discord zone overnight. We'll claim he was killed by those monsters tomorrow morning.
Purple?
Sir, are you sure? Are we really going to work with the Order? Have they made you kill one of our own?
Oh, yeah, probably because he's got the void.
We're in too deep now. Handing over the data module to the Order will cement our position as an ally of the authorities. We'll replace the Thessalias. The other resonators in the city are irrelevant. And Bennett, I would have taken care of him regardless. He knew too much. He deserved it for pursuing the Scarlet Velvet matter. Anyone who gets in my way shall meet the same fate.
Yes, sir.
We all stood together on that stormy night. Each one of us losing someone dear. And we all share the desire for our family to find an easier path forward. The best way to avoid sacrifice isn't fighting.
I knew I couldn't trust that old man there.
Aligning ourselves with superior powers and knowing when to yield. You may have left the family, and I should expect no more favors from you. But I ask this of you one last time. Please, put this terminal in Carlotta's hands.
What's in it? Carlotta? What will happen to her?
Nothing. Save for the standard location tracking data every terminal holds. In 3 days, I'll be negotiating on behalf of the family with the Order. I just want to make sure Carlotta doesn't interfere in the meantime. She'll be given a chance to join our side. I promise. Think about Bennett. If you take care of this, I will overlook what he stole and let it be a thing of the past. I know you care more about your late friend than you're willing to admit.
Unbelievable. What is Capello even thinking? Killing one of our own? It's a complete betrayal of our family. I must record all this madness with something. My terminal? No, it's too risky. Wait, I have Bennett's body. Nobody's going to pay attention to a dead man's terminal. I'll record it, then overwrite with new data. I have to keep this record well, in case I also...
You set a trap in the docks. Now it's yellow. Now it's blue. Carlotta? I can't reach her now.
A trap? Wait, sir. Wouldn't Lady Carlotta be in danger? I don't think that's part of your plan. Are you really letting her face this by herself?
She's already there, so why bother? I trust Carlotta and our esteemed guest. It is a trap, but also an opportunity for her to mature.
I mean, he's got a point.
What is that?
The family will shield you.
These flashbacks. Could it be from touching that mirror? Energy crystals made into a mirror with pre-made Sonoro inside. A sly trap. This Sonoro, the docks, Bennett's terminal, Duncan. When did it all begin? The hand that pulled me in. I need to get to the bottom of this. And quickly. To shine or to die. Merely two sides of the same coin.
Pair of flutes. That's cool.
Can you keep up?
Find a way out of the mirror realm.
These masterless echoes have turned hostile. The frequency fluctuations in the Sonoro seem unstable. I'll have to handle them before I can search the area. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way! Glory demands more. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me? Now there's nothing else in my way. All these obstacles suggest the answer is likely there. I must investigate that mansion. The way out and clues I need may lie within its walls. Can you keep layout and decor seems strikingly similar to our mansion, just with slight differences. This area, these decorations, the chandeliers specifically, were destroyed during the invasion 5 years ago. Am I truly in the past, or trapped in some kind of simulation?
Passing crystal chair Yeah, that's what I thought it looked like.
If you're telling me he's adopting that orphan girl from the other side of the family, spare me. Already heard. Actually, I imagine the whole family's caught wind of it by now. Isn't that why we're throwing this rally for her today?
Tell me, how on earth do you stay in the loop, tinkering away at home like that? You must be shocked. Capello's already the heir. So, why on earth did he adopt her?
In a corner of the mansion, Carlotta's gaze is drawn to two members engaged in conversation.
Orphan girl from the other side of
Orphan
the family,
girl?
adopted by Padrino. This rally, held for me. The mere touch of the mirror was enough to instantly draw out my memories, experiences, and even passing thoughts, creating this sonora.
Carlotta pauses, trying to make sense of the situation, but one of the members suddenly notices her and begins asking questions, much to her surprise.
You look a little familiar. Oh, it's you again. What brings you back here?
You shouldn't know me yet. Not at this time.
I don't understand. What time? What are you talking about?
Sorry, please don't mind what I just said. I'm not really sure where I am, why I'm here, or what I need to do.
Actually, I think he meant to say, we just saw you. Just now, about a minute ago. You walked right past us and headed that way.
Yeah, I'm just surprised you're back so soon. By the way, you do look a bit different, don't you? Your outfit. No, it's more the accessories, really. Yours are red, but the person I saw had blue ones on her wrists. Oh, perhaps I'm imagining things.
Blue accessories. I saw blue accessories on that hand that pulled me inside. I suppose she's the friend who invited me here. Could you tell me where she's gone? I've been left alone since arriving, and I believe I really should meet her.
Perhaps she's just out for a stroll. The preparations are behind schedule due to a mishap. Everyone's waiting for the rally to begin.
Yes, now I remember. The rally didn't start on time because of a lighting malfunction. On the other hand, once the lights are turned on, something may change and it could reveal new clues. Thank you. I think I know where I'm going now.
You're welcome, I suppose. Not that we've done much for you.
I doubt it means much to say this to you, since you only exist in this place, and unlike me, you probably don't need to hear this. But I believe Pedrino took her in because he saw the makings of a true Montelli.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2 dinners you can't guess what the Pedrino's got in store for us.
Tonight's banquet is a big deal. It's my first time handling something this important. Higher ups even have me and Barolo set the password for the lighting controls, but how do I make sure everything goes according to plan? I got it. Keep the enemies close, just like with secrets. For the first 2 digits, I'll go with number of 3s and chandeliers in the hall. As for the last 2 digits, that's on Barolo. He took forever setting up the ballrooms. He took forever setting up the balloons in the hall yesterday. Maybe he was hiding the password in the balloons. Ugh. Still feels a bit off. Better go check everything.
Still recognize me?
Why is that crackling?
Can you keep up?
Can I climb? No. Pop the balloon. How do I pop the balloon?
Gently does it? Can you keep up? Lighter than a dove.
Why is that crackling? One second. There. Oh, you can aim with guns.
Still recognize me?
Not with hers. Unless I'm just dumb. All gun users can aim. I don't see an option for it though.
Still recognize me?
Oh wait. I'm dumb. I could just use this.
Start small to build big.
You know, as you get older, your memory starts to slip. But here's the good news. I'm only in charge of the last 2 digits for the light control password. Well, I'll just go with August 9th. It's an important day for me. It's my wedding anniversary with my dear Mathilde. And also the day Padrino baptized our Charlotte. August 9th is perfect for the last digits of password. So August being 8th and the date being 9, so it's 8-9. 6289.
Fancy a wager? I bet 2.
$62.89.
All right, time to check the lobby. Huh.
Come over, my child.
Sir, are you talking to me?
Yes. Fret not, Carlotta. Come up to the front, so everyone can see you.
The hell? I'm looking at what happened 11 years ago. Two entirely different moments are crossing paths.
Today is a special day. The beginning of your journey as one of us. As my granddaughter, you will now carry the Montelli name. My name. The family's name. And with it, its privileges and responsibilities.
I knew it. She shares our bloodline. She is a true Montelli, just like the Padrino.
It's like I'm reliving the past. This is not exactly how.
Puny little thing. Such a nervous look to her.
Isn't she from the lesser side of the family? And a girl at that. Why her? What makes her worthy of the Montelli name?
My thoughts exactly. I failed to see how she could possibly belong to our ranks, let alone carry the family name.
Another Carlotta.
It was you. Recognition. Praise. Glory.
What the?
Isn't that what you want? Stay here, and you'll have all of that.
Me the outfit? And no, that outfit looks a lot better than her real one.
Is that the exit?
This goes into another place.
Dazzling sunlight. Am I in the court? Have I left that scenario already? Now the question is, what moment from my past does this represent? No, these decorations, they aren't real even if they appear to be. This is just another simulation from my memories.
And there she is.
How do I leave this place? Leave? But didn't you just follow me here? Cut the nonsense. You were the one who brought me into this scenario. Ugh, fine. But why should I tell you? True, I brought you here. But remember, I am a product of your own making. Your memories, your desires, your fantasies. From this moment on, I am also Carlotta Montelli. We will share the same past, present, and perhaps even future.
I'm surprised this isn't on the story yet.
And keep the Montelli name out of your filthy mouth. Oh, right. How could I forget? You worked so hard to earn the illustrious Montelli name back then. And this was your humble abode, correct? A poor little girl from the forgotten side of the family, trying desperately to fit in with the grandeur of her new home, fearing abandonment, and playing the part of a proper lady. You're a star in the ballroom, a top investor at the auction house, but your true talent, being the family's favorite weapon, carrying out orders without question. Is that all you live for? I thought you'd be thrilled with what I'm offering you. Acceptance, validation, indispensability. Did you see how everyone adored you? Isn't this a dream come true?
It really is. They really did good with the expressions in this game that most gotchas fail to even capture. Looking at you, Genshin. Your dead fisheye characters. Most of them, at least.
Planning to shoot me again? Don't bother. This scenario is born from your consciousness, and it's also my domain. Since the frequencies here can be shattered, they can also be brought together again. Why not try shooting yourself? Perhaps that will work. Don't be so quick to deny it. If you truly never craved acceptance and recognition, would I even exist? Since praise and affirmation aren't enough for you, I'll give you a chance to prove yourself. Show me how much your sweat and tears are worth. Surrender. The stage is set. Glory demands more. Nice work, but this is only the beginning. You must be dying to know which part of the past this is. Would you like a little hint?
Wind abruptly ceases, leaving Carlotta enveloped in an oppressive, humid stillness. Yeah, I'm not reading this. Too quick. I wish I would put, like,
Blood debts will catch up with
the
those
X
who have
button
to pay.
or whatever it is, continue.
Storm is coming. Ah, now you remember. I knew you'd never forget. The rain that night never ceased in your heart.
Help! Help! Damn it! This is a trap! They've taken what's ours! In the name of the Montellis, this won't go unpunished.
Did you hear that? Oh, the panic in their voice. How they must be begging for a capable leader to come and save the day. Can you keep up? Quickly and swiftly. Take this! Is that it? Such stubbornness. Brilliance lights the way. Can you keep up?
Seems they fixed the bugs with the cameras.
Three key areas have been hit one after another. South Second Block, West End Dock, and our headquarters. Intel says the Physaelians are gearing up for another hit on our headquarters. As usual, we can expect the Order to turn a blind eye. They ambushed Father first before we did anything to them. It is beyond unforgivable.
We're running out of time. Capolo, we need a plan before Padrino wakes up. Call for reinforcements from the East End. It's risky, but if they don't smell our manpower shortage, we might just make it through.
No, we shouldn't do that. The Physaelians were keeping an eye on our other territories.
No, we're not doing that. They can take the West End. Our men will retreat to headquarters.
Why? They're tough, but we're no pushovers either. We earned our turf fair and square. Why should we back down now? When Padrino eventually wakes, how do you plan to explain that we have let his and the entire family's efforts go to waste?
But we still risk exposing the location of our headquarters. It's all about predicting their moves and keeping ours hidden.
What about you, Carlotta? What do you think?
Once again, this deviates from my past experience. Well, I'll point them down the right path this time. We'll hit their base. Our people on the east end, the south second block and the dock will stay put to give the impression we know nothing. Then we'll send our main forces to where the Thessalians keep their echoes. The trade routes mean nothing compared to that. As they know what we value most, we need to demand something of equal worth from them as our bargaining chip.
Is this really going to work?
We can't afford to lose our people. Everything else, even the mansion, are simply assets. I'll cover the rear.
You can always replace us, so you can't replace lives.
Quickly and swiftly. Victory favors me! A new era awaits.
Come on. Yep.
Still recognize me? I'm still standing. Improvise. An eye for an eye. Glory demands more. Quickly and swiftly. Death is not the end. Can you keep up? Still recognize me? Not even close. You will yield. Victory favors me. In the name of the Montellis. Wow. Look at you with your brilliant plan. So clever. It could have saved us from our humiliating defeat. And of course, you didn't just come up with it because you knew what happened. No. That idea has been brewing in your mind since that very day. How does it feel to finally have your dismissed plan validated? Back then, no one bothered to ask for your input, did they? The big shots like Capello and those old-timers couldn't care less. The family ended up making the worst possible choice. They called for reinforcements, depleting resources in both headquarters and the East End.
No. Cynthia. Look at me. Please. Why is this happening? At the West End, It's all my fault. I should have been more careful. Oh, you're the only family I have left. The Montelli's motto is enterprise. But there's no end to this enterprise. No end to the ambition. No end to chasing wealth. How much more do we have to lose?
In the end, your dear grandfather had to step in and fix the mess you all made. The plan advanced, but the dead were forever gone. It stands as the greatest tragedy in our family's history. With that blood debt haunting you, you became the sharpest blade, working harder than ever to protect the family's interests. And Capello? Did he think of seeking the Order's protection after that? When it became painfully clear that his power alone couldn't secure his ambitions? Come to think of it, what's so wrong with that? Sacrifices are inevitable, and someone must bear the burden. By doing so, the family's interests can be preserved. Is this not the balance you wish to maintain? You were never meant to make decisions for the family. Do you really have what it takes to reshape the order of things? No matter what you say, I must stop him. Why? Didn't I just show you a better future than what you face now? Merely an illusion of your making. My choices may have altered the outcome, but it's impossible to prove now. The past is set in stone. We only have one path before us. Yes, the cold rain from that night still haunts us. But we cannot be shackled by the past. I might not be in charge, but my principles are clear. Every action I take is for the benefit of the family. I must leave here and stop Capello. Whatever the consequence. You're unshakable, aren't you? So you've made up your mind already. Our negotiations have reached a dead end. Then I'll need to try something else to make you stay. Can you keep up?
Left! You should have gone left! Wait. Or maybe not. Think it over. I told you before. You should take the...
Wrong again. Do you really think you can choose the right path? Stay. Let's get lost in this maze together, from one window to another.
Oh, do you truly think you are worthy of the Montelli name?
Just give up.
What an embarrassing sight. What is so painful to watch? You might have another chance up ahead. Don't disappoint us, okay?
Yes, that's right. Keep moving forward. You're getting close. You have to press ahead. Don't doubt yourself.
Right. These are the biggest clues is between them.
Don't you see? This is what happens when you choose the wrong path and back the wrong horse. The cost will be far greater than you thought. Why do you always end up on the losing team?
No, not this way, Piccolina. We should try another way. Choose wisely. You still have a chance to make things right.
Choices are endless, yet you suddenly notice a path that has never turned back where you started. Just like you started.
Can you keep up?
Oh, damn. You almost killed Carlotta.
Why are you?
I was worried you might be in danger. Also, I'm here to deliver this. The gun was always there. You earned the right to use it the moment you chose to act on your own accord. Looks like you've made up your mind.
The Padrino's gun never leaves his sight. If he places it within your reach, it can only mean one thing. You've been entrusted with the authority to act in the name of Montelli. Now, whether it fires and where it aims, the choice is mine alone.
So, not much. How's it going? Head to the center, stage center. I don't know if I feel like we're gonna fight the mirror. E. I wonder if I ever bring her
I'm really a
out.
blade made for killing. Am I really qualified to change the status quo?
Yeah.
Why won't you obey my orders?
Well, maybe not.
I'm getting old. We should take the easier approach.
If we can make other people pay the price.
So,
The expressions are so good in Wuthering Waves compared to the others.
why can't you just give in to me and stay here?
Oh, she's attached to Discord now. I knew we were gonna fight the mirror.
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Moment of resonance.
Oh, there's two of them.
Victory favors me. A new era awaits.
I win.
How did you let go of confusion and doubt so easily? Those were your true feelings. You and I. What makes us so different? Brother, care for a story?
Sure, story time.
A story about why a certain girl was adopted.
We like story time.
Prayer alone offers no salvation. In the face of survival, creed becomes meaningless.
How dare she eat the tribute? Nanny always said that food is for tribute. It's not for eating.
You're a bad girl. I'm telling Nanny.
What the hell?
Who would have thought? She's a Montelli after all. The hall is in chaos. Yet she clings to her weapon. What a monster!
This suits a Montelli well. Repurposing decoration into a weapon, defying indoctrination
To chart the course forward. Her blood runs with the same fierce will as ours. Come with me. The family will shield you and open your eyes to a new world. You will rise to become a true Montelli.
Tell Carlotta what you learned from the recovered terminal data.
I see. So Duncan was in the dark about the real cause of Bennett's death. He simply wanted to protect his friend's reputation, and Capello used that. Duncan gave us a rigged terminal to cover Bennett's debt, clearing his name. Capello couldn't have tampered with the terminal data himself, or he would have found the information hidden beneath the overwrites. He simply laid a trap at the dock that Bennett visited. I can empathize with Duncan, even to some extent Capello. They're driven by a desire for safety and stability. Tempting future even for me. We will never achieve that by surrendering ourselves to the Order. From the very beginning, our paths diverged. To yield to them now means giving up even more. And once we lose our grip, we'll no longer have the luxury of refusal. Grandfather and the others have already paved the way. I will follow their lead and chart a course towards a brighter tomorrow. For our family and all of Raguna. Wealth and power will safeguard our freedom, while freedom in turn will nurture wealth and power. The Montelli family is set to break the Order's suffocating hold and lead Raguna towards a wider horizon, embracing Septimont, Huanglong, and other countries. And through it all, we will never forget who we are. The family exists to accomplish what one cannot, and withstand the winds of fate. This is the future I envision
You
for
plan
the
to do
Montelli.
next?
Like I said, we seize control.
Great, so we kicked the cultists out.
An all-out war with the Order isn't a wise move. Rather than blindly tailing Capello in search of a hidden data module, let's take control and have him come to us. Scarlet Velvet mentioned they need a formal reply, and we can deliver that. Care to help me give them an unforgettable response in 2 days?
We're taking the initiative. I like it. Alright. Wait till days until the next.
Can you hear me? Just checking your location. Have you reached the spot, my clever accomplice?
Things going according to plan.
Perfect. Remember to be stealthy. Scarlet Velvet and my operatives are positioned in all the streets around the venue. Should anything go awry, I'll set Plan B in motion. The venue only has one entrance. I've arranged for a handler to get you in. You'll go in first and then help me slip in without drawing attention.
Oh, the upstairs parlor is off limits, reserved for a private event.
We gave you the heads up before.
Yeah. Now that you mentioned it, yes, they did tell me about that. But weren't you supposed to arrive half an hour later?
Half an hour is early. Half an hour is enough for me.
What was that?
Oh, I mean, I thought it was good to come here I thought it was good to come here half an hour early. We can get ready sooner this way.
You do have a point, but it's a special day. I need to confirm everyone's identity. What's your code name? Show me your token.
Hey, Tulip. Why are you still standing there? Come here. Boss just asked for you.
Ah, the tulip coin. I remember you. You work at the vault, don't you? We had a drink at Margarita's.
Tell me you already forgot me.
No wonder you arrived early. You people at the vault are always one step ahead.
Yeah. We can talk after getting the job done. Now hurry up. We'll deliver the gifts together.
I almost went poor.
Have you made it inside? This area is under surveillance. On either side of the main stage, you should see something that looks like a control panel. Operate it to disable the cameras, then place the gems I made with my forte into position.
Search and disable the surveillance cameras on both sides of the stage. Alright, I'll do that. Hacker wall does whatever a hacker wall does.
How did it go? Any issues?
Everything's fine. Just got to the place we agreed on.
Place got a lot of gems around us.
The front of the hall. Done. Main hall, 5 o'clock. Done.
Excuse me, come through.
Blind spot. Done. Back window. Done.
Back window complete.
The setup's complete, and the time we plan's drawing near. How's it going on your end?
I'm out of the mirror and the jam is set up. Capello actually inspired this plan. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to infiltrate. The Order's agents have taken the bait and are at the location. Blue Rain and Retriever are primed for action. We'll head out at the chime of the hour.
Wait until the time of the deal.
Nearly go time. The Order's men should be here. Double check everything.
We should talk, Capello.
You! Why are you here?
Hours now.
Your guests won't be showing up today.
Carlotta. Looks like you've pieced together the whole story. So it was your crew who tipped us off about changing the time and place for the deal yesterday. Let me guess. You fed the same line to the Order, didn't you? Playing both sides, setting yourself up nicely. But something doesn't add up. You couldn't have pulled this off alone.
Yo, what's up?
Capello's promise of safety and comfort are nothing but a sham. He's been using our family as pawns, making them pay the ultimate price. Bennett was just one of his victims. He didn't fall at the hands of tacit discords, but to Capello himself. His body was disposed of outside the city's limits. The truth is, Bennett never betrayed us. The path of the Montelli family is one of unity. We stand together, leaving no one behind. I can't promise there won't be more losses, but I will prioritize the welfare of every member. I do not take sacrifice lightly. Now, will you continue down this path? Or will you align with our cause for Bennett's sake and your own?
Trust built on deception always comes back to haunt you. You're getting what you deserve.
Now that you've lost both the goods and your trading partners, this is your last chance to bow out gracefully.
Oh, please don't. I want to beat his ass up.
Bow out gracefully. Do you think I still care about saving face at this point? My only regret is not being ruthless enough. I should have cut you loose earlier, making you pay the price like the others who crossed me.
You betrayed your family's ideal.
And what of it? You'll never understand. We lack the power to protect everyone, so what's wrong with seeking a powerful ally? Why not align ourselves with those who share my true goal? You're right. I've crossed the line. But I can still salvage this if I take you out and reclaim that data module. Everyone, capture them!
Time to leave.
Copy.
They did pretty good with the animations.
Fall for me, will you? Then, let's fall together.
I'll just do 3 minutes. So I don't know how long that actually was.
Scarlet Velvet's people have secured Duncan and will bring him to a safe house. He'll return after everything's settled. Regarding the Order, I tasked Blue Rain and Retriever to pose as Capello's agents and declare the cooperation null and void. No data module, no explanation or any follow-up. Capello is already a lost cause. The Order will realize this soon enough.
I'll make a pizza after stream. Shit, I fell. Fell. Well, shit. What a way to break up very dramatic cutscene with that. Meeting you here has become a part of my daily routine. Alright, let's dig in. You will enjoy the food, of course. We Ragunesi take pride in our food traditions. I didn't realize there were seafood burgers. Or seashell burgers. For instance, never overcook seafood or you'll ruin its natural taste. Always serve freshwater fish, sea fish. Or its tender flavor will be masked. I start with this appetizer and it complements the main course. Hearty but not too heavy, perfect for those burning midnight oil. And don't forget that. And don't forget the app for character. As they say, if you can't appreciate good wine, you don't deserve good water. Now try the nectar wine from Equitown. Aged in oak barrels, say peninsula known as the Harvest Spirit or Coci di Divino for its exceptional flavor. So this is the Coci di Divino. You, guests from afar. In my vacation, that never seems to come.
Winds of the wild.
Man, that cheeseburger looked exactly like a seashell.
The rain's back. I remember telling Grandfather how I hated the rainy season. I once saw rain as a bad omen in Raguna. When it rains, it's easier to wash away bloodstains. That's why acts of revenge usually happen on such days. But today's rain feels different. As it falls, the troubles of yesterday are washed away. I feel calm. Like I've found my true self again. My present and my future are now in my own hands.
Well done, Carlotta. Thank you, Rover. My
Yeah, I
girl
wish I
could
did
not
know
have
Rover for
accomplished
story.
this without
Is it
your
different for
assistance.
female Rover for that? Is she pouting? Yeah, she's pouting. She personally invited and vouched for me.
I had faith in you too, but you surpassed my expectations. It appears I underestimated the potential that you possess when working together.
What he just said. Looks like someone's been keeping secrets from me, huh? I've been curious. You entered that scenario and delivered his gun to me. How did you earn my grandfather's trust so soon?
That's a story between the dudes.
The nerve. Fine. Since we make such a good team, I'll let it slide for now.
Capello and his lackeys will face the consequences of their actions. Our code is simple. Vengeance for blood. Death for life. No one is exempt. There's a lot at play here. It will require some effort and a true Montelli at my side to handle it.
I see. I'll take care of the rest. But before that...
Are you leaving?
Yes. What, miss me already?
Of course not. Why not?
No need to feel sad about parting. For each goodbye brings us closer to the next hello. That's my favorite way to think of it. A countdown to our next reunion. With Capello ousted, the family needs someone to fill his shoes. I must assist my grandfather through this tumultuous transition. There's no one else to do it.
I see. That is fair. Rainbow.
Thank you, Rover. As my grandfather said, things couldn't have gone so smoothly without your help and support. Now that the dust has settled, you no longer need to stay with me as Cat's Eye of the Montelli family. But still, I want you to have this. As I said, every member gets a token that matches their codename. Though you already have a pair of cat's eyes, please accept this as a token of my appreciation. No, this gem wasn't crafted by my forte. I chose it just for you. I know someone like you won't stay just for me. And joining the Montelli family might not be in your plans just yet. But I'll keep this code name for you, Cat's Eye. The first and only member to receive my personal invitation.
Hooray. Does take longer than expected. Yeah, I see that.
In my previous match, I slipped and left an opening, but my opponent failed to notice.
Guess next time I'll do Zani.
He gradually lost
versus like. Very sassy rover. Yep. I think you can change to him though. Dang you. Oh, options. Change appearance and settings. Oh yeah, you're right here. Switch appearance. You will not be able to switch Rover's appearance again for 24 hours. Oh, at least it doesn't cost anything. Oh, that's pretty neat. The only difference is you won't be able to see those quests again. Unless they bring in like that new system that Star Rail has. That's cool though. Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Bunny Luna.
What's taking you so long? If we don't bring back the goods, the boss will have our heads.
Am I interrupting something?
Oi, best keep your nose out of our business. We're with the Black Alley.
Idiot! He's got the stance of a skilled fighter. We need to move.
Ah, there's the smart one. The other one's all burnt bronze and no brains. Who's there?
Excuse me. I need your help.
Hey! What's got you two running scared?
Flurry of panicked sounds echo in the distance, and the sense of being watched fades. Honey? Oh. Well.
Huh. Rover. Do you know what these two were up to?
90 higher than 13. Yep.
They were babbling about hostages and fates, and then they came at me.
They were trying to break into someone's home.
And they just ran after taking one look at you, huh? Seems about right.
They said it was Black Alley business. Have you heard that name before?
I have. But that name, it's already...
You there! What's going on here?
Oh, of course. We got Mr. Sun Farmer here. At least it looks like there's some kind of a farmer with that hat on.
Just two thieves. Took care of them. I was about to deliver them to the Chamber of Discipline myself.
What about him?
Same as you, drawn here by the sound of a scuffle. I know the rules. I'll go with you, make the report, and be done with it. Let me handle this. You'd rather not deal with their questions, hmm?
Someone else was also there. She asked for my help. But she ran away.
So there was somebody else?
Right. You'll come with me to the chamber then.
This might be more complicated than it looks. Will you wait for me? This won't take long.
While I wait for Zani, maybe I should search the area where that voice came from. Looks like they left by gondola. The trail's gone cold. I'll wait for Zani to return.
After this cutscene, we'll probably end it.
Here. Sorry to keep you
Yay, soda. Or energy drink. Or coffee.
Those Chamber of Discipline folk are as difficult to deal with as
Yeah,
ever.
or that one. Jinx, double jinx. How did it go?
Well, you know how they are with the Montellis these days. No surprise they didn't share any interrogation details. I told them the thieves claim to be with the Black Alley, but the chamber doesn't bother with rumors without solid proof.
What exactly is Black Alley?
A gang made up of criminals. Although how many joined willingly is anyone's guess. A lot of vagrants were pressed into their service, pawns in a game of crime. The leadership got wiped out
Hey,
a few
50.
years ago by someone working solo.
50 move.
The leftovers? They were screwed. Some are still rotting in prison.
You think those two were just a few stragglers?
Maybe. Or maybe they just wanted to spook you. But they picked the wrong person to mess with. You're still thinking about that person who asked for help, huh? Got any leads?
Tell Zani what you just said.
You think she's in the same boat as those vagrants in the past? Forced into something they didn't choose. Ah, you're the type who can't turn your back when someone asks for help. It's not too late. Got time for a detour?
I've got time to spare, so where are we going? Is it far from here?
The old entrance to the Black Alley. If they're crawling back from the ashes, we might find a clue or two at their old haunt.
Blaze in the Darkness quest unlocked. And that's well, let's see. Because I'm an hour and a half past my time. That's fine. Because I started an hour late. Points at chat, I've been double jinxed. That you have. Hey, Celeste. They did a good job with the animations in this. They really did. I see a crypty that you do. Or he'll say it's not him. He must be seeing things. What's this? That reminds me, I need to level up Sonny. I got her.
Winds of the Wild.
Welcome to 2.7, the best patch I am on. Nice. Yeah, I just got done with Carlotta's companion quest. Oh, I'm not going down there. I remember that spot.
I hear cowering prey.
Not sure. I will put myself here for now. Headband? Thanks for the headbands. I'm technically still in... I got 2 main quests, apparently. I got these 2. Stagnant Dawn on Wastelands, and even when Divinity remains silent. Those are the... Oh, Stagnant Dawn is the new MSQ? Oh. Yeah, this is where I'm at right now. I'm still in Minnesota. I think that's 2.7. Yeah, because this was the last one I did, was this. Yeah, that was the last one I did. Now I'm on this one. Whatever this one's at. I am still in chapter 1. Okay, so I just started chapter 2.6, or I just started 2.6 then. Let's see. Yeah, you got a lot of captioning out, a little bit. But they gave hints at update 3.0. It looks like, from what I saw from the trailer, or teaser trailer for it, it looks like we're going to space. That would be neat. I was gonna stream MOBA today, but you suggested WWM. Well, next stream you can probably do it that. The new journey will be the High Roy, the next area. Yeah. Just by hearing what it was like, it sounded like it's a space station or a space area at least. I saw the new characters look neat. Maybe do a Sunday stream for Gamba. Yeah. Who are you pulling for? No idea. Gotta figure it out first. I need to get more currency too. I have 2 targets for the new area. Oh, for the new pulse. Line A and Looper Mine. I saw one that almost looks like she's a descendant of Cantarella. Lucilla? Lucilia? Yeah, that one. I don't know how to spell it. Yeah. No, she looks almost like a descendant or a relative of Cantarella. Just a little bit. I don't know who I'm gonna go for.
La-da-da, la-da-do, do-do-do. Ooh. Ah.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for Chisa. I think I'll just save my stuff for now. When is 3.0 coming out? I wish it would give me my logout button back. That would be nice. Real quick, I need to do something real quick. I need to go on Star Row real quick and then POF. PC still have the logout button? Console does not. They took console used to have a logout button, but they took it out for PS5. The only way to log out of Wuthering Waves is to close the application. I don't get it. That is loud. I gotta turn the domestic on. Everything is pink? Yes, because of the what's her name? Yeah, Cyrene. I got lucky. I got her for Lead Cone. Then I got Casterus, and then I got Zani. Got Zani with my first pull before her banner went away. Let's thought you were ending? Yeah, I'm just doing this real quick because it's almost 4 o'clock and I don't want to miss today's what you call it? Login. Oh, they brought these guys back? Oh, you wanted your chance at Cypher. Cypher's back. And whoever this dude is. Yeah, you got all these 3 in the same. I think it's a different one. I think these are all their own. Same thing with their light cones. And you got her. Ship has confirmed. I just confirmed it. I don't know if I got Cypher's cone. Pretty sure I probably did. Maybe. But yeah. And then those are the current banners right now. No, I did not get her cone. Okay. Time to pull for the cone. Maybe. I need to get more currency. Alright, so this one. Now TOF. That's the new character, by the way. For TOF. They also got a new server on TOF. We got a warp server, basically no gacha pulls. But you gotta start over. Fan service character. Sort of, not as fan service as some other ones. She's got more clothing on. But yeah, this is the warp server right here. This just launched the other day. And North America. Here's my character. PlayStation America. Or PS America? When was it that? What the fuck? What's the warp server? I'll show you that in a second. I just gotta do my this real quick. I got within the times. I think for TOF it's 5 a.m. I'm not sure though. For Wolf. Saws this area, unless I'm tripping. I do have it. I just couldn't stream it because it's stream blocked on the PS5, but since I have a capture card now, I can bypass that. Yeah, it's stupid. I need to catch up with the story on this game.
Pretty little snowflake.
Oh yeah, this is the base, the regular version of TOF. I don't blame you. Like those are things. What's this? Oh, Happy Thanksgiving. Leave 4 bounty missions in 12. I didn't know that you gave stuff like that.
Pretty
That's
little
cool.
snowflake.
Promotional PlayStation Plus. Cool. Monthly.
Pretty little snowflake.
Okay, that is. Oh yeah, your characters in this will like send you messages and give you stuff. So OGTF was original characters. You still have original characters. So the difference isn't a little bit different in the UI on the warp server. So a lot of this isn't there right now for me because I haven't progressed further enough. What is this? That's new. This cosmic system. Oh, I have to go further in the story for that. TOF, Tower of Fantasy. It's a gacha game. heavily... It's heavy on this fan service side. I want to play PSO. I tried playing the OG, but like... Oh, it's a lot worse than when you guys probably saw it. It's very fan service. Oops. Here, I'll show you what I mean. That's not what I do. Alright, so in the other warp server, I haven't progressed enough in the story, but you don't have like these for like polls. So here's some of the characters that are pretty fan service. She's fan service. That's her outfit. Those are her weapons. She's not as fan servicey, but a little bit. Her swimsuit outfit is so. Then she is quite a bit fan service. She's another version, though, of another character that's the same.
Pretty little snowflake.
This is the new character that just came out, which I managed to capture. It's an anime game, so yeah. So then they have this. They have a dorm system. Yeah, they have a dorm system for all of them. And they have, you can go into their dorm and they have like other stuff. They got one more of each from the network and Kylo. And there's this. Never mind, Hipper is hot. The game, though, is really pretty. I mean, that area right there is really, really nice. Then they have a pool party area. Yeah. Like I said, very heavily fan serviced. Here's Hipper right here. That's her swimsuit one. Here's another character. Here's another one. And one of the others that I do have, this one here. I have her and Pipper. I have that one over there. I just don't have her swimsuit. Now, Ocean. What? Don't worry, Blonde Ocean can't hurt you. Blonde Ocean. That's actually default. Or whatever. I don't know what that skin is. It's like one of the, See? Basically what that is, it's a Gaptricon order.
With the stars above,
This is
we will
the
not
new
lose our
character's
way.
outfit. They're a little late on the Halloween theme, but
Let the dark night surround me, shroud me.
and this is
swallow
heavy
me.
gotcha.
I will not be lost.
As you can see in the corner right there, costs 380. Price goes up each turn. It goes up in price, and you can get everything within 15 volts. You just need a lot of currency.
With the stars above, we will not lose our way.
Then there's this one.
The power of Divine Slayer.
At the start of the cutscene for this one, they actually had her chained. She's like an astrologian? Yeah. These are all my some of the crowd right now.
The next conquest calls to me.
Some look good, but that's just me.
The world is just a sea of fragile bubbles.
This is
Ready
hipper.
to explore the stars together?
Then you got Aster.
Got your next target in mind?
She has a pal. Yes. She has a robot pal. And then there's Antoria.
Is it time to act?
Let's take our fantasies on an adventure.
Nemesis. As you can tell, there's a whole bunch. There's some guy characters too that are pretty well designed.
What is it?
But most of it is female fan service.
Ready for action.
Oh,
Nola.
looking for trouble?
She's got the most assets and whatnot. Informed.
Standing by.
I wonder what Breely is up to now.
Why are you looking at me? Is there something on my face?
I can do this.
Tsukuyomi, is that you? Right? She does give that vibe.
Do you require my help?
Each swing of the blade carries justice and echoes the wielder's heart.
It's you.
Here's this guy. I don't have him though. Oh wait, I think I do have him. Yeah, I do.
Is it time to start a fun and relaxing adventure?
Think before you act.
This one's pretty. She's this one's a healer, I believe. Her skin is pretty
Think
as
before
well.
you act.
But unfortunately it's on the regular version it's Gamba, I believe.
Please watch over me.
There seems to be a lot on the to-do list.
I almost
There
had
seems
this
to be
version,
a lot on the to-do list.
but I didn't complete the event in time. I'm only seeing like 5 or 6 like turn-ins to get it, but It'll probably come back again in a day.
Is it time?
Ruby.
Give the order.
This one. These are some regular ones that you can get anytime here. Ruby was my main. Ruby's cute. So all these here are regular 5 stars that you can get anytime.
You can't do anything without me.
Here's the original version of Meryl.
I knew you would pick me.
Ready to go.
Wait. Ruby, wait, child? Yes. Ruby is a kid. It's not the only kid character
Where are you
in this
going?
game.
Take me with you. Are you done?
Okay. Wait. Today who? Him?
You can't do anything without me.
Oh, the other guy? Oh.
Do you have the
him.
money?
Wait, what other guy? I'm blind. Zero?
You can't do anything without me.
Ready to go.
Where are you going?
Oh, the
Take
voice.
me with you.
You can't do anything
Oh, wait,
without me.
that's Childe's voice? Ah, okay. From Genshin,
Need
right?
my help? You're looking ready.
Are you done?
Do you have the money?
Do you have the...
Looking for me?
You're looking ready.
Another version. This is the original version of Claudia.
Need my help?
Ah, okay.
What? A new command? Are we starting a new
Then
journey?
these are the 4 stars.
Medical unit is ready. Do you need my help?
At least that I have.
Please look forward to my performance.
Going to sleep. Alright, I'm going to go now. Alright. Take care, Flarpy. Thanks for the head pet.
I was just about to come find
This is the latest male character. Or was. This banner is over with.
Where should we go play today?
Yeah, he is a dragon. That's actually his weapon.
Everything's good to go.
And this one, kind of questionable. Because she looks like a kid. This one is
Need my
definitely a
help?
kid.
That'll be 1 carrot cake, please.
This one's
Ready to
two.
go.
And we have him.
Huh? Time for work already? I can barely keep my eyes open. I need a coffee to wake up.
As Asurada's performance comes to an end, next up is the Phantom from Midnight.
There's also some Evangelion ones. But these probably won't come back unless they bring the event back.
ま、どっちが優秀かを考えれば当然の結論ね。This.
Yeah, they have Asuka and Rei. I don't have this character. I don't know where to get it.
Time to show you a thing or two. Master, you said standing like this looks better. Want
Her
me to
VA
take
sounds
care of it for
familiar.
you? Master, you said standing like this looks better. Want me to take care of it for you? Master, you said standing like this looks better.
Hotel.
Want me to take care of it for you?
I can sense a looming threat.
I like the look in your eyes. I like the vitality in all things that flourish.
Can I help you?
MSEC 2000, awaiting your instructions, Executor.
Hey! Hey! Over here! Pet my ears!
Oh, okay.
Go on! Reporting in. Food is ready!
Sniper rifle.
Do you need me? I mean, if you do, it must be serious. Anyway, I'm ready.
Is it time to act?
And the controls are
Boosting
still
power.
a bit wonky. And that's all of them.
Pretty little snowflake!
That man.
Pretty little snowflake!
Yeah, annoying. Have to go, unfortunately. My phone is slowly approaching the death door. Yeah, I'm about to end myself. Before I get nagged about ending
Pretty
early.
little snowflake!
And I still have to eat. Yeah, I'm probably gonna make something to eat or just skip it entirely and just have chocolate milk. Because it is late. But I'm gonna log into this real quick. No skipping? Eat. I mean, milk technically has protein in it. And it can be filling, so.
The deep space is
Milk
right
isn't
at...
enough. I mean, if you have a big bottle, it can be. 20, 25 ounce, 30 ounce. That can be filling. I used to do that for a lot. I used to do that a lot at night. Not so much anymore. But this is real quick the warp server. So they got rid of a lot of things, so there's no gacha pulls in it. You get like some 5 stars right off the bat. And they're basically giving them away. And other ones, I guess later down the road, they're gonna have like a... Okay. Yeah, no gacha pulls or anything for the warp server. Costumes and stuff you can get shards for to trade in to get the outfit. I forgot all the else that they did with it. But you basically gotta start over from scratch. It's basically just for the new players in a sense. You're testing something to see what works. But yeah. I haven't gotten too far in this because I started it like around this time. There was a way to see like other weapons, but I don't remember where that was. No, it was in the warehouse. So eventually, you can get all these. I guess, in a sense. I don't see anything for the simulacra. It says weapons. So the simulacra and the weapons are basically the same. You just get the character as a bonus. But yeah, these would give like a limited thing when they're locked. So those, I guess, will eventually come out. But yeah, I'm gonna end. I'll either raid out or just let everyone run free. Maybe raid out to Cat Luna because I don't know who's streaming right now. Yeah, she's still out till about 5, maybe a little bit over 5. No, I shouldn't eat something. Eat like a snack or something, please. I mean, I can just have my last 2 donuts. I'll just have that. Those expire soon anyway, because bakery donuts from stores don't last. I was gonna have a pizza, but it's a little too late for that. Or maybe I'll just get that. And yeah, copy and paste that if you want to come along. You don't have to, I know it's late. I'll just raid into Cat Luna. Most of you all know Cat Luna is, so I don't have to say. But Cat Luna is a good friend of mine. Definitely very entertaining. Good night, Ocean in chat. Take care, Celeste. Have a good one. And if you guys aren't here tomorrow, happy Thanksgiving to any of you who celebrate it. I hope you have a good one. You too, and happy Thanksgiving. Thanks. Yeah, we'll go say hello to Cat Luna. Good friend of mine, very entertaining, very kind. Playing Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment. So go say hello to her. Hope everyone has a good night or day wherever you are in the world. Be good to yourselves, be good to others, stay safe, stay hydrated, stay warm, stay cool, and all that other stuff. And all that other good stuff. And I'll catch you all next time. Whatever that will be. Maybe tomorrow I'll stream. We'll see. Till then, have a good one.